she's already saying you forgot. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Mate, can she ask you a question? Did you happen to get a slot 2 made Amelia Checky instead of a slot 1 one? Did you just happen to be given the wrong one? It's not gonna be a you problem. It's gonna be a Sheena problem. But can you quickly just confirm or deny which Checky you have? Cause she just happens to have a spare slot 1 Amelia Checky and 1 missing slot 2 one. And the only gal that it could be is you. She has no idea. Is the gal? Oh, there you go. Welcome to the sweatshop. Cause she really needs to do some drawings. She doesn't even know what she's doing. She's finally confirmed, at least confirmed on her side, the menu. At least with that, she's confirmed her menu. But she needs to get confirmation from the other side. Oh, you're You're trying to order stuff outside the UK? Is it gonna arrive in time? You're tickling the balls of fate, Boog. You're tickling them. That's brave. She's going only in like EU/UK based places because she does not have the trust that it's gonna arrive in time. Oh, it took like a week. Oh. I didn't actually read. No, it's okay. Don't worry. She's gonna force Amelia back into the dress. Don't worry about it. She's gonna just force the gal back into the dress. It's not your fault. It's Sheena's fault. This got over in favor of women. Women can also have balls. Tori's the biggest of them all. You're clowning and praying. It makes, you know what? It makes her wanna also tempt the balls of fate. It kind of makes her like, if you're willing to do it, maybe she should do it as well. You know? Maybe if you're willing to try to do something this last minute, maybe Tori can also do something this last minute. But like the problem is like she doesn't really sure she has the time to actually make these physically because she has to make them herself. She doesn't even know where her pens are. Right. Let's attempt to do some drawings, okay? So she's she's currently trying to do some. Oh, she found a Nova sticker. Just vibing in her PC area. That's great. Right. So she needs to make 2 different badge designs and then several different freebie sticker-esque things, which she's not sure if she's gonna be able to do. But you usually let 4 kittens in your living room as you go out to feed them before you go spook and scatter your trees. Oh dear, you're adopting some kittens, some little gals. You're adopting some gals. Okay. But don't worry, is Tori going to VeXPO incognito or cosplay? She's running the maid cafe there. There's not much incognito that she really can. She runs the maid cafe. have a good EP. Sleep well. Don't let the nibbles get ya. They're 3 months old, so they're technically adults. Oh, adults. You got chosen by the cat distribution system. Can't be incognito your table either. Yeah, like Tori is good. You know, she just looks like her anyway. So there's not much incognito she can really do. You're walking on eggshells and you're certain all four are outside? Go. Stand in the middle of the hall and walk towards the loudest gal? You say that the amount of times people have used her as like a microphone is crazy. Like they go, hey Tori, can you say this quickly for us? Hey Tori, can you go and announce this to these gals? And she's like, what do you mean? And they're like, oh yeah, can you just scream this out for us? And she does it and everybody goes quiet and it's so awkward. So awkward.จริงๆไม่ได้เจอกันตั้งนานแล้วตอนนี้กี่โมงบ้างตอนนี้ตี 2ไปนอนไป Go to sleep แต่ว่าตอนนี้แฮปปี้นะจะมาเจอเซฮัลโหลนิดหน่อยขอบคุณนะ You know, as long as their cats just get their hole up somewhere in the corner, be silent. Put a box in the middle of the room. Get them to come out. Right. She cannot get distracted. She's gonna make 2 heart badges, but it might just be just the face. Right? If you see her looking off to the side, it's because it's a reference. She is looking at references. She cannot just simply draw out of thin air. She's gonna do one. Okay, let's do a quick. Okay. Okay, miss, let's not give Mint too much of a crazy... crazy jawline. If only she knew how to use clip art studio stuff more. There's no Collie X Lucky Art. Do you actually have cat experience? Depends what you describe as cat experience, because she did do a veterinary science degree. So, has she owned a real cat that isn't just herself? No? She technically took care of a stray when she was younger, but she's not been chosen by the cat distribution system. But she does know how to give a cat CPR. There's a difference between reading a book and actually having a baby. A bit like that, suppose. Yeah. She knows how to neuter one, but whether or not she can get one to, like, be tamed is a different question. Yeah, Beatrice. Yeah, but that cat was human cat too. On that service you take? Do you not have you not gotten them neutered yet? Gotta be careful. She doesn't like it. Something about this. Something about this. They're about 70%. This the mom. Wait, have you need to go? Do you not have like charities out there? Because in the UK, there's charities out there that you could like tell them like, hey, there's a mother that keeps on popping out babies. They're fully, literally book solid. Are there no other ones? Do you only have one in like? Didn't like it. Delete. Oh, so she doesn't think she has enough time to do any other art but the mint collab art. Like, as much as she love a little collie with Lucky art, she doesn't think she has enough time to do that. It's nearly an hour drive away? Yeah, an hour drive versus like 3 or 4 kittens every quarter. Maybe she'll just do a nice frontal, nice frontal piece so she doesn't explode. Okay. No. Just simply slut shame this cat and be done with it. You honestly, at that point, you probably should just take it to like a shelter and be like, hey, this cat needs to stop. Don't worry. Catch you later, Shishi. Thank you for coming by. To be fair, drawing is so much easier when you actually know what you're trying to draw. Sometimes she doesn't really know what she's trying to draw, so it makes it so much harder. You know, like the theming of everything. little elf ears. I feel like eyes need to be bigger. Delete. She's gonna be so like, judgmental of this whole piece because it's quite an important collaboration piece. You drew every Pokemon from memory? That was a long time ago. We still need to do the Gen 8 one. What's going on with lips? It's called mouth open. Welcome. Why is she trying to do non-chibi stuff? Maybe she should stick with chibis. She's much of a chibi kind of gal. Now you made her self-conscious. To multiple draft thumbnails to see what works best. She's the kind of gal that likes to like... The moment that one sticks, she likes to keep with that one. She has little cute little twin tails. She's honestly so nervous about this collab, like... go, go. Don't be nervous. It'll be good. She hopes so. She's honestly so worried because, like, yeah, it's a really big collab, but also because Moe is such a small group, she doesn't really have enough funds to not just do a lot of the art herself. And like, you know, doing art within, like, in-house. Right? And she's worried about people judging the artwork and like, expecting the same level as, like, big corps can do it. Because she can't, you know. She can't do the same kind of level of creation. Anyone touches your art, you explode them in the mind. Then go. Most likely if they want to collab. True. But you know, like, she always has her doubts, you know? Okay, let's sketch one. Okay, she needs to pull out the... Isn't the new mint outfit so cute? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. She's not sure whether or not she'll do something something like this because it's kind of hard to make it Moe themed, right? If we did Big Boss in a Moe dress, it would be funny, but then it definitely has to be like isn't it at that point you may have to risk licensing. The joys of not having to write any the joys of not having to ask for permissions. She can make them as distinct enough, she suppose. She needs to pull out the menu she made to remember what she wrote. It's terrible. Oh. Legally distinct military man and maid dress. Would the menu be released? Yeah, it just needs, honestly, the menu just needs to be confirmed and some of the art for it needs to be done. She just needs, she needs her dyslexia to be, she needs her dyslexia to be confirmed. Because the amount of time she has posted stuff and there's like 20 different spelling errors in it or like grammar errors. Dia. But yeah, the menu will be out later this week along with the key visuals and everything else. She needs to make... She needs to make a... topper. But she does like the box one. Let's What is perspective? What is perspective, Captain Emily? Welcome, welcome. You'd offer to help, but you have dyslexia too. Don't worry, she has grammar gals in her staffing, so she can be like, hey, can you read this for her? You're on the menu now. Thank you for following. Thank you. She hopes you guys look forward to the menu, especially the collab menu. Cause it's very should be very gal. You're super hyped? She hopes so. She was thinking, she was considering a day to do a gal pal. Dinner or something. She's not really sure what day, because the only day she probably has is Friday, but then that's where all the concert is, right? Fresh off a flight too, so you'd want to sit down? Hopefully you gotta come in early. She's also trying to confirm the seating reservation system by the end of this week too. There's a few things she needs to finish up, per se. After a quick trip to the artist alley, she recommends you putting your name down the moment you get in to see if there's any reservation spaces. Then go look at the artist alley. That's probably what she recommends. She's been given her table plans. She cannot spell. Asia didn't can visit the R18 area. She was warned about this, right? They were like, we have no other space to put you except that you're looking straight into the hentai. And she's like, great. It will be hidden though. It will be like, it's gonna be an area you have to be ID to go in. How do reservations work? She's not 100% sure right now, but it's mostly going to be like a sign-up sheet in the morning, and people can come and sign up in the morning until slots are full. Half the cafe, at least a good portion of the cafe will be reservations, and the others will be, first come first serve. We do have more tables than last time, and more space. So, that's great. Ow. She has 24 seats. It's actually not that many more. While there's still some, hopefully it will earn much. She doesn't think it's gonna sell out, okay? She got a lot. Enough that it's an 18 kilo parcel that's coming tomorrow, maybe? Question mark? She had to pay customs for it, which is painful. So if you're wondering why the cost of the items are so high, that's why. That's why also the merch hasn't been released yet, just because she needed to know how much she was gonna get custom charged to accurately price the items. Because if she didn't get custom charged, it would be a lot cheaper. Who's lost you to... There'll be more this year. She's very excited to welcome them all. Some of her staff are big fans as well. Tori just likes all maids. All maids equal gal. Gape McGee, Gape Archie, welcome. She is very precious. All maids are precious. Okay, that is one sticker design done. Man, holy cow. She feels like you're missing a lot of context here, Karuto. Project Melody collab? Probably not, because she's like a 18 plus creator. She really wanted to potentially work with Mousy one day too. Like do a charity event. With her. But she's gonna probably be a very busy mouse for a while. So she's not gonna, you know. Louis was telling someone yesterday about the main collab. They started jumping out of excitement. She's very happy. She's surprised that not like people don't know. But it makes sense if you're not into like if you're not you don't know Moe and you missed the one retweet she did. Check the reference. Is it all that? Yeah. Honestly, she wasn't sure what was going on with the collab until recently. It's why it got announced so late. Because of everything that's happening. She wasn't sure if the collab would be able to go ahead. But she's glad it did. Any collab with any gal makes her happy. And they were asking how to get concert tickets. Now they can do not check their socials. Some people aren't on Twitter though, which she finds interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Go, go. Not only get to Ayumi. The only reason we couldn't was mostly because of timing. Because this collab was confirmed so late, it was too last minute to get Ayami involved too. Because she has Comic Con this weekend or last weekend, so she was a little bit too busy preparing for that. Just fair enough. But she'd be at VeXPO. Yeah, but like, she is gonna be at VeXPO too. It's just more, it's just more the fact that she doesn't have the time to draw any collab artwork. legs walk. No feet. Oh, to put a little banner there. Because she does not want to draw the toes. Show up in an official capacity in the coming years? It probably takes a lot of money, okay? Like, realistically, she presumes a lot of... Like, agencies cost a lot of money to, like, bring over and stuff. So, as long as you gals support VeXPO, you know, get your friends to come, etc., etc., you know the company will grow. The people who work on it are really, really hardworking, and she respects all of them. Okay, so that's sticker for that cake. Okay, this is gonna... She has to try to figure this bit out, okay? She's gonna Google some references. To require a collab one to be there is probably difficult. Okay. So she goes... This will make a lot more sense when she draws it, okay? She's trying to envision... You know what? You know the best way of doing this is probably just get a piece of paper. She needs to try to imagine... That looks exactly like me. By God, can you imagine Min coming in here just to be like, oh, I wonder what's being drawn, and you see this fucking chode? Oh... By God, please don't come in stream right now, ma'am. Just trying to look for a piece of paper. 1 second. Oh, to find scrap paper right now. She will use you. Maybe not. You still look... Oh, yes, you. Okay. She found some paper. Good old Daiso sticker packets. You'd buy it? Would you gals buy all the collab stuff? That would make her very happy. Okay. She's gonna try to just do a simple... Okay, she goes like that. Okay, let's cut this thing out. Let's try to figure out. You doubt that I won't? She doesn't know. Okay. All to experiment. Okay, if she goes like that. Think it works? Just a little guy. Okay, this is what. So this is what she's trying to get it to do. Okay. And there's just gonna be something here. That's what it's. It's kind of working. Yeah, it work. It's fucking funny if it works. Okay, she thinks it works. Ah! Toilet bowl man. Kinda. She just needs to cut it out on a piece of paper to try to visualize it. Okay. Do you think, hey, realistically, cute one? Or derpy? Cute or derpy? You know? Both? You can't do both. Derpy can be cute. But do we do it? Derpy. She's not sure. Cow, 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 cow. Okay, let's try. Derpy or like real art, you know? we should make it more real. Because people, you know, the cafe is a serious cafe. We already have a derpy-esque one as well. We already have the cat box one. Okay. Something like this. Okay, let's put the bottom of this. I'm here. And then the machine will cut it there. Meow, 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 meow. She looks like a Roblox character. You look like a Roblox character. Ow! Minty Maze, Mint. The collaboration cafe is with Mint. You look like a Roblox character. Okay, that's one, that's one. That's one, then we have the badges. Right. It's time to line. Her least favorite part of everything. This one's more cartoony. Go, 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 go. Okay, pop you there. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, we need a hoagie. Perfect way of deleting an area too. To what mint related you've been cooking up? She's so excited because she also loves mint chocolate chip. You don't understand. She loves mint chocolate chip, so rip to the chocolate mint haters. The menu is like double the size of what it normally should be, so she's a little bit nervous about that. It's double the size of what one of our normal cafes are like. She was considering bringing the kakigori machine, the ice maker, like the ice snow mountain thingy-ma-bobby. Oh, is it not working? Ow. Should be working. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Ones you don't tend to see abroad? One of the menu items we already talked about on here. It's not the mint collab one, it's just the regular menu. For the cafe, she's serving crumpets. Because there's probably a lot of gals not from the UK coming, right? You know what, she probably should have asked if they had, like, statistics. Meeting up with a couple of people from Germany and people traveling all the way from Indonesia? Wow. That's so far. Hopefully she has time to prepare her little British snack goods. She likes to prepare people British from outside the UK some British snacks. So they can take it home. Last time someone gave her a gift back and that was really, really wholesome. It was some Arabic camel milk chocolate. She was really surprised when she got given a gift back. But she prepped a lot of gals. Roblox character. Roblox! You got a Chucky? Yay! She's so excited for her Ovaltine Chucky. You can finally try? Yeah, like she honestly got it because she knew like gals like Matula were coming. Gonna be, you can have different options of the crumpets. You can have just a plain butter one. You can have jam, you can have Biscoff spread, or you can have chocolate spread. Little Roblox looking gal. Okay, put you in there. Yo. Roblox. She hopes this does work. Because if it doesn't, it's going to be really awkward. She doesn't know what to do with this afterwards. No Marmite? No. It's a bit of a waste because people would throw it away if they don't like it. So she picked a lot of things that people like. You can bring your own Marmite, but she doesn't want to be the gal who, you know, people throw away a lot of food because she hates food waste. Hopefully that's understandable. You can bring your own, you know, if you want to, like, get your friends to try, etc. But she doesn't want to be the reason why there's so much food waste. She's already a little bit worried about the food waste. This bitch is pale as fuck, what the fuck? She probably shouldn't be saying this about her collab partner. She can't see the difference. You began to try blackcurrant? She can't believe that's not a thing outside the UK. Food retail was awful for food waste? Yeah, she doesn't really want to put things on the menu, especially the more things she has to put on the menu, the more health and safety there is. Though, do you think we should do blackcurrant jam? Blackcurrant jam or strawberry jam? She felt like she did strawberry jam because it's a bit more everyone friendly. Okay, that's hair. Just name this skin. Hair. Sorry if she's not looking at chat immediately, too. What's the jelly and being jelly and strawberry, right? Isn't it strawberry? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. How long do you think it's gonna take her to finish all these? You think she can do this in one stream? She would like to do at least the lines in one stream. Doing at least the lines would be nice. Kapte TP, kapte, welcome. Lines and maybe, very maybe, very maybe the flat colors. Round. Whites. Bows. Oh. Meow. Oh. Honey should cosplay Mint. But wouldn't then people think she's Mint and then people expect her to act like Mint? Cause she did consider having one of the staff to like cosplay the maid, like Mint. for the event, but then she's worried that, you know, it'll erase their identity. You get what she means? Cause yeah, it would have been really cute if someone could have, but she was worried about whether or not people would weirdly expect them to act and talk like me and know everything about me. Oh. She looks like a Roblox character? Getting a cosplay outside of a staff could cause problems because people would want to be served by them. Yeah, like, there'll be a lot more work for the gal cosplaying and stuff. It'd be cute to have a cosplayer come in and we can pose and take photos together. Put a wig on the macaron standee. That's if the macaron standee can fit in her car with the amount of stuff she has planned for this event. Okay, let's save this. Save as. Let's do this one next. How do you get a sofa in your car? It breaks apart. Don't worry about it. It does, like, you know, unscrew and fold up and stuff. Coming ho visits in her cosplay, she should do. Whilst, she actually asked Ho where she got her stuff from in case Tori wanted to cosplay Mitt one day. She's just a big fan of maid outfits. Okay, should these be clean lines or should they be like a little sketch kind of art? The sketch art would be kind of cute too. It's a shame she can't bring her fursuit though. She would love to wear one just to like experience it at a con, but There's just not enough space, sadly. Also, Kapi! Did you saw on the recent sticker? Oh, her birthday one. The cafe's one. Or which one? She did very sketchy style art for those two. Mostly because she drew them while she was on the plane. So straight lines weren't really realistic. The little previews on Insta, they're cute as fuck. Thank you. She worked really hard and she doesn't want to decorate another checky for a while. Okay. Who knows how she's gonna color this? Not a single clue. You went hound and it was really fun. Honestly, really, really fun to do the checkies. Because you didn't really get the chance to do them that often with that much time. But doing the event straight afterwards and now having like 13 to do afterwards, that was a little bit, a lot. How many times has she drawn this specific pose already? She does it a lot for, cafe stuff. If she wasn't doing a cafe, she would have loved to do, artist though. Imagine drawing an egg. Sure Wiz and Min will appreciate it. She hopes so. She's always been not very confident in her art. Like, she knows she's okay at drawing, but like, for a big art, like a big creator like Mint, for example, she always gets so nervous because there's so much better artists out there. So she always gets a bit like worried that like they'd be like, oh, should have gotten this artist. Obviously, they're not gonna like the creator's not gonna be like that, but she's worried about mean people. Like she never thinks Mint would be like that, but like she's worried about people being a bit like, oh. But as long as like a few people like it, it'll make her happy. Imagine all the wisps at VeXPO will appreciate it. She hopes so. Oh, she's doing this. She's gonna do all the coloring in one layer. She's gonna give Nap an aneurysm. It always makes her laugh because she always does art. She likes to do art all in one color layers. And Nap always has an aneurysm about it. Bum, 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 bum. Pum, 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 pum. Oops. Fair to admit, your timeline is always lovely. Whether it's professional artists or beginners. Glad. Tori doesn't really talk to many people, so she doesn't really know any other communities except for the ones that, like... Except for her friends, so she gets very scared. Normally people are very nice. But then you get the one that threatens to stalk you at conventions because you banned them for being racist. So, like, you know, you win some, you lose some. Ah! You can't win them all, everyone. The lovely 5 minutes list chat reflects the streamer. Does that mean you gals all like to talk about your daily shits? Too? She does think though, she does wonder how true that is. You know how chat reflects the streamer? How true do you think that is? She does think it's pretty true, because, like, at least with, like, morals and stuff, right? And humor levels? You sometimes send poop pictures to unsuspecting co-work? Wait, what do you mean? You send a picture of your shit to your co-workers, Matula? Oh. What? Is it your shit? Or like, you know, just like a funny poop you saw online? Both are weird, by the way. You prefer they were really close co-workers? She has yet to send a photo of her excrement to her friends. So you've hit a different level of friendship. We all need to strive for that level of friendship, everyone. Does Min have fangs? She swears she has fangs. thought she did. Pretty sure it's just the one though. Is it? Forgive her lack of mint knowledge. Just like her for real. Get the clips. Right side? Wrong side then. Oh, shows her moles? Yeah, she has a mole her ass. She remembered seeing the picture and she's like, oh. Very specific knowledge. Okay, time to get the skin shading done. You guys are getting mad sneak peeks. Does it have stage instruction? Had a bump in the camera twice. Wait, just with like Attack on Titan? Smooth sailings? Showing it off. Oh, her little pencils. Fact on the correct side, all the R hands are on the left, right as you look at her. Oh. Let her go check. pretty. Oh, not that pen. Oh, we probably should do the eyes, shouldn't we? Do it after we do the other bits. So let's say there's a few other that have it on the other. She just looked at the new outfit reference. The new outfit reference has it on her mints left. So she'll take that as gospel. For now, anyway. Oh, she looked over to look at the reference. And she forgot it was... the otaku version. Cozy gal. Okay, time to... Oh. Color eye. You think we return some toilet paper to buy it? Why? Frogba is wearing a headband? Oh, she could! She doesn't really like it. open? Oh, you're just going, returning it, and rebuying it, so it's you get the discount stuff. She gets ya. Twisting her head to try to see if there's anything she could do to it to make it more acceptable in her eyes. Super kawaii for your information. Oh, thank you. Thinking about toilet roll, she actually hasn't. She hasn't checked whether or not she needs toilet roll. She hasn't checked in a hot minute. I feel like this needs to be a bit darker. Not that dark. Redder? Something is off about it, and she doesn't know what. That really enough looks better. More smile. She can try. She's not sure whether she can anymore. She may have committed too hard. Checked out an old VOD recently. You guys said the reaction of Tori eating a sushi sandwich was still hilarious and painful in equal measure. The theory was fine. The theory was fine. It just wasn't very executed. To be fair, she did get a really badly unripened avocado. So like that could probably be semi her fault too. make it like... Yeah, you know what? Maybe decreasing the size a little bit would be good. Oh, now she looks weird. Do you have a song request, please? No. Because, it needs to be Twitch safe. Welcome, welcome. She's just playing, all she's listening to is stuff that's copyright free. Oops. Hey, Binley, Mega Chippy Theme? Is it copyrighted? You think Binley Mega Chippy is copyrighted? The chips are decent, actually. Aren't they closed down? Didn't they close down or something? Yeah, that looks a lot better. She feels like she needs to do something with the eyes a bit. Let's erase some of your nose. How does she draw a nose? Does she just do the dot? No! How does she draw a nose? There you go! You're furry now! Okay. Really not. That seems to have changed stuff. Where'd that line come from? There you go. Yeah, that's more acceptable. You know how she said she was gonna line everything, then start coloring? What happened to that? Tomorrow's have a detailed nose either. Don't worry, her main model doesn't have a nose either. Just a dot. Okay. Design 1. Pop that in there. Stretch. Big stretch. Got this one, and then this one. This one's gonna be a cute one, to be fair. Let's do that one first. This one shouldn't take too long. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate up thinners. Welcome, welcome. Make it look like the person was drunk. It's because she does that to her nose when she does her makeup. She think it's cute. It makes her like look like she's blushing. Don't you think that's cute? She thinks it's cute. Oh, to draw a circle. To just copy and paste the circle. Like blushing from the code, exactly! Gappy Wing, welcome. She's back at it, drawing her Mimi derpy ones. She needs to draw one more on this side. Thumb is on the outside. She lifted her hands up just now to double check where her thumb would be. Box mint is nice mint. She hopes so. There you go. It is gonna be a wee little sticker, okay? It's not gonna be that big. So don't question this the artistic prowess of this. Sticker, yeah, it's gonna be the freebie. We want the dishes. Cause it is a box-shaped dish, so she was like, "Oh, this would be perfect." Plus, she presumes people won't be able to do something this last minute as well. Though the best part of this sticker is that she can do exact amounts of what items we have. Though a part of her is like, oh, maybe she should outsource this so she doesn't have to do it herself. But it costs money to outsource. So conundrum continues. Infinite masterpiece compared to what you... You be quiet, because you did your first crochet piece, and it was the most beautiful crochet piece in the world. Probably gonna be her leggies. Damn, my eyes can't really see the color differences here. From skin to socks to white. Let's first... about here. And the tips of the ears. She looks like an ice cream. It's very cute. Okay, let's find a good cardboard color. Cardboard-esque? Is that cardboard enough for y'all? Cardboard? Oh! Go, 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 go. Glosses. She hopes you like the fact that she gave up naming her layers. Boom, boom, boom. Captain Joe, long time no go. Captain, welcome, welcome. Judas, well, I'm sure she'll love it. She'd hope she sees it. This is part of the collab. Captain Toastman, You don't know what Tori is? She's just a gal, and currently she's drawing some of the Mint collab freebies. Welcome. You know you got sick during the first one? Like you drank too much alcohol? Kinda sick? Hopefully you feel a bit better. Oh no. How's it going? It's going okay. She's having a little bit of like is this good enough art kind of situation, but it is what it is. Go, 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 go. Had to eat and all that food. You had to eat toast and white rice. That's rough. Should the box have like? Should the box have some sort of information on it, maybe? Okay. Let's just put that there. You know what, let's go get the actual... Let's go have a look at the actual box. Gear box. Okay. Oh, the color is slightly different. Go. There you go. What a chaotic sticker to have on your damn box. on your dessert? Ah! Tori just macaron? Ah! Damn. Get wrecked, macaron. Okay. Now we got the mitt. So we got this one, which again looks like a Roblox character. Let's quickly just color this one. This shouldn't take too long to color anyway. So if you do need to go, Toastman, you can always go, don't you worry. If you do need to go rest up. What is VeXPO? VeXPO is a convention in the UK. It's a Vtuber convention that she will be attending, and she is hosting a cafe collaboration with a gal called Mint. Big cutie. And now she's currently drawing the collaboration gifts for them. But she's having a little bit of a... She wouldn't call it imposter syndrome. She just has a bit of worry that it's not good enough art. For a collaboration piece. Like, realistically, she's comparing herself too much to, like, big corpos, you know? She knows she's also a corpo, but she also is the kind of gal who doesn't want this to be her full-time job. Excuse me, do you have any lamp? There's light bulbs! Her freaking mic is not a lamp, but now she's worried where it is, because it was kind of green. Got there, right? Got there, welcome. Where is that gal? Pop that in there. Gal. Okay. Good night, Medulla. Good night. Stop gonna keep arting. She'll do her best. Here it is. Okay. She's got to test whether or not this one works for the noodle topper thing she's thinking of. Gal Night Toast Man! Thank you so much for the redirect! Thank you, thank you! Okay, so she's got this one so far, this one. She's got this one. She's got one more to do. Copy, copy! Welcome, welcome! Cosplay not ready? Ooh! You got 2 weeks. You got 2 weeks. Copy, Rancor, copy, copy! Welcome, welcome! She does need to go pee, so she's gonna leave this and she's gonna go pee. She'll be back in a second. She needs to wee. She needs to piss. Goodbye. Oh. Yippee! She got a notification that the standee that she ordered is being delivered. Not now, but you know. You already seen some people plotting cosplay Mint's new outfit? She could probably do it within... If she really set herself to do it, she could probably do it in 3 days. The new outfit, because it's quite basic clothing? Question mark? It's quite easy because all you do is get go to Primark, get one of them booty shorts. Them hot pink booty shorts. What standee, if you don't mind me asking? It's a standee for the collaboration. Where she has no idea what to do with it at the end, but she might just keep it in her house. She's looking at it now. She could probably do the cosplay within... Yeah, 3 days. If she has a wig. That depends if she has a wig. She always has fur to make furry stuff, so... You could auction it? She won't lie. She doesn't have a brain cell enough for the auction. A friend for cupboard macaron. It's not even cupboard macaron. Macaron's like in her hallway. The standee, because it doesn't fit anywhere else. You know? Metal Gear Mint. There's people have cosplayed Metal Gear Mint before. Okay, right. Let's grind this last one out. Current a fight with Royal Mail. Oh! That scared the shit out of her. Jesus Christ. Galty, thank you so much for your prime sub, you do. Mwah. Mwah. For you. You know what would happen? It always scares the shit out of her. Don't worry. Wanna do it again? You gonna sub again? Kate. Are you also last minute grinding gal? You surely, out of everyone, you'd be the last minute grinding gal. You don't have her behind Ow. How dare you? Delicious bits. Thank you for the bits, Magu. Thank you. Thank you. Of course it didn't work. It just happened about 2 minutes ago. Of course it's not gonna work again. These are so cute. You want to see all of them? You can see whether or not they're cute enough, because she has imposter syndrome right now. Whether or not they're cute enough for the freebies. This is gonna be one of the desserts. This one, okay, hear her out. Okay, this one is gonna be like. This is gonna be a noodle topper where the arms are kind of like wait. She needs to tell you. You need to understand what this drawing is, or else you'd be like, what the fuck is this? It's gonna be like this, okay? No, like it's gonna be cut in a way where it will sit on top of a noodle thing like this. Okay, she has cut it out on a piece of paper to test whether or not it works. It works. So now Mint looks like a Roblox character. And then she did this for a badge design. But that's all she's done so far. She needs to do another one before she's allowed to rest. Which is the wisp hugging one. Bloxy Bingo Minto? Yeah, it's Bloxy Bingo Minto. Roblox Mint. Opening your own anime VTuber manga store? That's a lot of money, Rancor. That seems like a lot of money. Gatte Aru, gatte. Welcome. Also gatte Golden. Welcome. Okay, let's get the reference up again. Do we get to know what kind of goodies you're preparing? You know what? Mama Tiger's asking about it every day. You gotta finish that. Mama Tiger's been asking every day, and she doesn't know how long else she can fend it off. You can't finish Facer until you finish it for real? So, like, for context, right? You met Mama Taiga. And, because obviously you're like, oh yeah, she draws. Mama Taiga's like, okay, draw her. And, like, if you've seen Yuru's artwork, it's quite booby, you know? It's quite titty-like. So drawing a 60-plus-year-old like old lady is gonna be an interesting experience for our lovely Yuru here. So So Yura's been trying, but obviously because she's crunching as well, it's kind of hard for her to draw things that aren't for VeXPO. But Mama Taiga just does not understand that there are priorities of her gals. So Mama Taiga's been asking her on like almost a daily basis whether or not that Thai friend who can't speak Thai has finished the artwork. And she's running out of excuses. She doesn't want a treatment. No! Tori doesn't want that treatment. No, Tori did draw Mama Taiga once, right? Let's see if she can find it. Oh, does she have the Mama Taiga artwork? She drew Mama Taiga for a video she was gonna make. There you go. She think it's pretty accurate, no? Like, it's pretty accurate, right? It's pretty accurate. For those who look alike, the only guy that's met Mama Taiga is Yuru, but like, the pearls are the additional area. Tori looking into the future? You know what? Mama Taiga looks great for being like 65, okay? So like, her future's pretty good. If that's what her future looks like. Like, Mama Taiga looks super young for being how old she is. Does Mama Taiga pick pink hair? Yeah, it's natural. But it's going white though. She always gets so scared about it. No, Mama Taiga has dyed her hair black before because, you know, society. Society. The master... Is it the same? It is! It is! It's the pearls and the red jumper! A master of smuggling mangoes? It seems like it's an Asian thing because her Mama Taiga's friends came over and they smuggled like a load of Thai desserts too. It wasn't only Mama Taiga, it was everyone that seems to know Mama Taiga. But yeah, you all got a sneak peek of what Mama Taiga looks like. But she's been told that Tori looks like Mama Taiga a lot. Like, we have the exact same copy and pasted nose. And it's really jarring. We have the exact same button-ass nose. Like, uncanny levels of how similar our noses are like. Which is why, whenever Tori talks about how she wants nose surgery one day to make her nose smaller, Mama Taiga gets really offended because Mama's like, you think You think my nose is bad? Huh? And Tori's like, no, not at all. But in fact, Tori would like another nose. Because her nose looks like she's pressed against the window. The Kiryu drip, sometimes Mama Taiga pulls that drip back out and she's like, please stop wearing the Kiryu Kazuma outfit. Like, obviously if you weren't a Kiryu fan, you wouldn't like clock it at all. So it's fine. Like, if you weren't a Yakuza fan, you wouldn't think about it at all. But it's just the fact that she is, and it was jarring. One guy is suking a Tesco pick. Why? It's not even that good. Tesco bacon isn't even that good. How does hugging work? She feels like she needs to hit books at some point to improve her art. Like, she can't just continue to wing it. Like, of course she can still continue to wing it, but like, oh no, her sleeve looks like a butt plug. How do we not make it look like a butt plug? Oh no. She knows. Another gal. It's giving squid in the best way, not butt plug. Okay. We'll keep at it then. Everybody should go and follow Yuru and buy all of Yuru's stuff. Did you end up going to the lads event? A few of her gal pals went. And she was like, why is everybody in town? And then they went, men. And she went, oh, say less. Go home, you pass out. I should go home and work all day on Sunday. You work all day? Understandable. What did she do all day? No, she also worked. Never mind. She was like, oh, you probably should have rested a little bit, you know? No, never mind. She can't talk. She's gonna have to turn this a bit lower. She does wonder, do you think there's VTubers who don't know who Mint is? You know, do you think there's a VTuber fan that doesn't know who she is? You're always working too. Exactly. She can't tell people not to stop working because she's also always working. They run a business to resell fruits. It's just gonna you can't get good fruits in the UK. A lot of the time, anyway. So it's hard to not have heard of her. They probably heard of her past life. Not the one before it. Not the one of her being mid. But you know. But they probably, you know, if they were a fan, you probably wouldn't have continued to seek Gao. Most you have at least seen her model? Oh, true. So the pics look like a good event? Scary. Go follow. Yeah, go follow Yuru. Okay, your anniversary month? Yeah, she keeps on seeing it, but she always sees it at like 4 AM in the morning, so she doesn't retweet it then. This time she actually woke up at a normal time. This is how those ribbon things work. It's the first time you've heard of her, to be honest. You're not really a VTuber fan, though, mate. Like, before you know, saw us from like Mori Live. Were you? You know. Do you watch any VTubers before Tori? She's pretty curious about that too. Close that up. She's not a fan of this. Something seems off about this one. Maybe if she puts this up here. She gets rid of this, but then she gets rid of all of this. You knew of Ain and Chibidoki. Oh. Got introduced to you through Milky? It's so interesting. Like, how she met Milky. Because if it's not obvious, we've known each other for a long time. Even before we both became VTubers. So, like, finding out that your friend that you haven't talked to in quite a few years, but you know, when you like still like each other's posts and stuff, it's like that kind of situation. Find out they're also a VTuber, you're like, oh. But it's honestly so nice. You have to realize how small the scene was back in the day. Kate, Scott! Kate! Nice to see you show up in other streamers' chat normally through the cafe. It's true. It's nice to see gals coming from, like, the gal pals going to watch the other Moe livers too. It was very niche, yeah. It really was. But it's really nice. Honestly, so nice to see. She hopes she's doing well. Didn't stop watching Milky to 2021. She was a trailblazer as far as E and Vtubers went. Yeah. She's been in My Princess for so many years. It was really funny though, cause she like messaged her. Was like, is this you? Is this you? Like, her and her friend couldn't tell, and she was like, cause Milky's obviously incredibly talented at singing and all that, so we were like, is that her? Kape running! Good morning! Kape! Hope she's learned holding a pen properly, is eating properly. You say that, but like, you know, like, how she holds a pen. She found out there's another gal she knows that holds pens even crazier. She through a Milky cooking stream. Remember Milky finding very odd things in her cupboard? You mean finding nothing in her cupboard? To be fair, that's Miru Mama and Miru Papa's cupboards. She like to think she has a bit more hope in Milky's actual cupboard. The pen holding virus is spreading. Nah, this gal was crazy. When she saw how her gal pal hold this pen, she was like, ain't no way that's how you hold a pen. In a way. They surprising me and Kitty showing up in the club chat after the collab? Yeah, it's like she honestly really quite likes how we do collabs with VTubers. Because she always finds that, you know, obviously if you go to a meet and greet at a con, the people that go to your meet and greet are already fans of you. So it must be a really interesting experience to go to a place where, like, nobody knows who you are. In a sense, because, like, Maid Cafe fans aren't always all VTuber fans. Kape Sammy! Kape Mimin! Kape! It's like a toddler grasping a pen with a fist. Let her finish this bit first. Wait, she'll draw what she remembers this gal pal, how this gal pal hold a pen, okay? Pen is here. Wait. It was like, okay, she's about to draw it. thumb here. Index finger here. Middle finger behind it. Ring finger on there. And little finger there. She was like, what? You have to understand the absolute confusion she had in her eyes when she saw this photo of how this gal held a pen. You see the vision? Yeah, but like, they held a pen normally like this. And she was like, wow, that's powerful. You know someone who holds it like that? It's crazy! What do you mean you hold it like that? She finds it incredible. She's like, how do you write? You think of this before? Do you want to see a baby shave from shaving? Hasn't it all grown back? Like, she swears gals who have beards, they have that thing, what is it called? Like 5 o'clock shadow? Where like, your beard grows back within the span of like half a day? Controlling you with the little finger? Their little finger must have been muscular as all hell. She's not judging the gal, she was just more amazed. She was like, how do you do that? How do you write? Tori used to get hit for using her left hand. You try. Maybe you improve your handwriting. Your handwriting's fine. Oh, you took a picture a few days ago after shaving it? Oh. She was confused. She was like, what do you mean you have a picture of your shaved face? Doesn't it like grow back mad quick? It's up to you, Brandon. She doesn't want to like be like, yeah, dox yourself. She always finds it interesting how gals look without a beard. She can't relate. She does not have a beard. She wants a beard. That'd be cool. Since it doesn't look good long, you could braid it. She would braid it. Your beard somehow hides your chins. How does that work? Also, you look fine as well. Once you had to clean shave because your hands slip and there's no saving your beard? She has out her eyebrows right now. She was plucking her eyebrows. She overplucked one eyebrow hair, and then it looked like it was like bald in one side, and she just had to like pluck the rest of them. So right now, if you look really close to her eyebrows, she has a bit of a bald spot in one of her eyebrows. And it's really awkward because it's like it's like let's do another layer. Okay, so here are eyes. Her nice eyebrow. This is her eyebrow here. There's like a little bit of a gap here. Up here really close so you see it next. Hopefully it grows back. It is growing back. But her right eyebrow no wait. Her left eyebrow right now is slightly emptier than the other. Which is really sad. It's like an eyebrow snippet on the other side. Yeah, so now she looks like she's like slightly lopsided. It is fine. But also... Bam! She fucked up. Okay, excellent. Let's do white for here. Everybody's gonna be staring intently at Tori's eyebrows. You can't even see her eyebrows. She has a fringe. So it doesn't really matter that much. Because you never see her eyebrows anyway. But like, she knows it's there. The joys of over plucking your eyebrows. It's because she didn't want to spend £5 in Morrison's to get it done. She has a Morrison's relatively near her that has a beauty bar, and it's like a £5 eyebrow cleaning. But because, you know, she's Asian, so she's not the most hairiest gal in the world, it's actually quite easy to get her, quite cheap to get her eyebrows done. Hurts like fuck, no? Especially when she's near her time of the shark feeding week. It hurt. It hurty. Your mustache only grows into your mouth? You constantly bite down when it gets too long? Wouldn't you want it to grow downwards? Would it be bad to grow, like, outwards? Like a pair of tusks? Go, 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 go. Marshall goes anything down, it gets in the way of everything you put or near your mouth. Just trim it. She's so envious of gals with cool facial hair. She wants cool facial hair. No, she feels like she's the kind of gal that likes the aesthetic of facial hair, but she probably gets really pissed off about it. She'll be like, oh, it's in her face again. Oh! Plus, she's Asian, so she probably only grows like a pedo stash or something. You know, like when it's like slightly, it's not fully grown, but it looks like she just like gave a smooch to some cocoa powder. Like, that's probably how she'll grow. Like, she won't grow a magnificent beard. She'll just look like she tried to, into, like, a cookies and cream packet. You know? You get her. You understand what she's trying to say. You know, like, you've seen it before. Some gals should not have facial hair because it just looks like it doesn't fill out, and it'll never fill out. Gotta let it go. Let it go. She's on team. If you're balding, you just get rid of it. Just get rid of all of it, okay? Like, if you're balding, just give it up. Give it up. Is fake facial hatting for cosplays? Yeah, like you can get lace fronts for beards now. She used to like when she cosplayed Majima, she just drew it on. But some people do put them on, especially people who are like trans who can't grow facial hair yet. It's like a lace front wig, but for your face. Must be itchy though. Can't imagine how itchy that thing would be. At least you have a wig now if you go bald. No, to be fair, you did a really good job cutting that wig. It's your first time. I'm one of those who's jealous. I wish I couldn't grow a mustache. Your best friend couldn't grow a mustache when you were 35? How do you test it out? How do you go like, oh, you think we can grow one today? Listen, it takes her like... She is Asian, so it takes her maybe 2 years to grow like a single armpit hair. Okay, like... Terrible time to come in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Umi Nico? It's your weekly collab, right? Welcome. Do you have Wait, she's met you before. Never mind. She's about to be like, you have facial hair? She wants facial hair. Welcome. A lot of people died? How many parts are you in this game? Because she swears you've been playing this game for ages. Not that it's a bad thing, but like she feels like it's been a long time since she started playing this game. But welcome. You know what Tori is? She's just a gal. She's just a wee gal. And she's currently drawing collaboration items for the Mint collab that she is currently hosting for VeXPO, or VeXPO as some gals call it. Chapter 2 of the game? You're in chapter 2 of the game? She swears you've been playing this game for like a half a year already. It's crazy. Very wordy? Oh, for many months, there are multiple Umineko games. She's seen the same, like, looking thumbnail, unless she's just not keeping track. But she hopes you had a fun stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. She's currently being very envious of gals who can grow facial hair. Very, very envious. She literally grows nothing. Computer research is around 100 to 120 hours. That's a long time. You gotta look for a razor with a razor power cord. Do they not just charge with a USB-C or something? Okay, let's increase the size. And do the pinking. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Tori is just going to be drawing and trying to finish some of the art deadline she has. Answer arc is around 58 at 58 hours. That's crazy. You look for a bit. Thank you so much for lurking. Every gal should go and follow Pixel. We've been gal pals for so long. It's been crazy. It's been almost like almost 80% of the entire time as a VTuber. So it's really nice to know that there's still some gals around. From when she first started. A lot of gals have stopped. To a point where she can't even find their Twitter account anymore. It makes her very sad. Or the last time they updated was like 2021. Gal night, Angel. Thank God for coming by. She hopes you're doing well, though. Take care of yourself. Hopefully you feel better soon. Cafe, welcome. Welcome. Thank God for the hydrate. Really based on a gal's reading speed? Bruh, she reads so slow. Her reading comprehension? Absolutely dire. She takes so long to read shit. But she's very good at skim reading. Because she has practice from her university days of reading like 40 papers in the span of a day. Which doesn't seem that much. It is a lot of papers to read. Reading that many scientific papers in one day, you become really good at the skim reading shit. Insanely good at skim reading. She's trying to get all this done because this week she's actually away for a bit. One of her gal pals is moving away and she wants to go spend a little bit of time with them. Which is technically her break. She gets a break whenever she has no access to her systems. Her break is when she can't physically do anything. Wowee! Forcing out of bed is fact the art streaming. Biggest thing that forced you out of bed is the fact you aren't streaming much this week. Aw. Is that a good thing? Does she not need to stream more so that you get out of bed? Get out of bed! Don't make her worried. God, take care of yourself, you know? Use her the fact when she says good morning, it should be the time you go to bed. Right? You're like, oh shit, Tori said, "Gal morning, it's time to go to bed." No time, only mint. Is only mint now. When you say gal morning, it's already too late. It's never too late. Okay. What should we put as our note here? What should the note be here? She never knows, cause like, she is a mint fan, but also like, she's not like a gal that has the time to constantly be looking and watching, keeping up with other VTubers that aren't her Moe livers. Oh, bedtime, gal night, gal night. It's like 3 or 4 a.m. your time? Oh no. So she'll wake up earlier. So make sure you go to bed. She can't really talk though. She sleeps around the same time as well. But you gotta take care of yourself, okay? She's not there to take care of you. But as long as you don't have anything to do, like, shouldn't matter too much what time you go to bed. She's always been in that gal team. Like, as long as you got stuff... As long as you don't have something to do, it's okay to sleep whatever time, because then you still get the same things done in time. No? It's very windy and nice breeze. Yeah, it was actually quite mild today. Compared to what we normally get in last week, wasn't it? You don't have to get up at noon/1 to watch your Ushi stream. Hey, don't worry. When she's in Thailand, she's gonna be streaming at like your bedtime, basically. Cause she'd probably be streaming around... What time is it now? It's 5 a.m. in Thailand now. So she's probably gonna be streaming around... Oh, she's not sure whether or not you're gonna be able to stay up to watch her stream for the whole month, Radin. Because She might be streaming around about 2 p.m. British time. Oh. Oops. Oops. This is you can stream. See how this is if you can stream. She should be able to, cause she'll have her laptop, and she'll bring her lav mic. It might just be like a yapping stream the whole entire time. Just because she's not sure what game she can play. Minecraft. She had to play like really simple games, you know? Like her laptop is it's pretty bulky enough. Great. Oh no! She can't fit it. She's gonna have to slowly Roblox. Probably, to be fair. It'll be games like that if you play any games. She could probably set up things like art streams. Because she'll just have, like, her iPad streaming onto the laptop. Good morning. No, she can't fit it. Good. Morning. It really does look like her writing. She probably, it does look a bit too much like her writing. Gal9, look! Thank you for coming by! Thank you so much for coming by! Gal9! Have a nice EPs! Kate, Marcus! Kate! Welcome! So nap time got you? Good morning. She's not sure why it's not fishing. Why are you not fishing? Huh. Won't you fish? Damn. She got no money. No bitches, no money. That's sad. That's sad. Why is it not working? It's 30-second cooldown, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be working. Huh. Wow, you're not working. That is logged in. Oh, my pub crawl. Don't get drunk before coming to the event. She doesn't really know why it's not working. Let her close it and turn it back on. That works most of the time. Okay, that might be it. She's done. Oh, there we go. Huh. I wonder how long now it's not been working. Let's grab this image. Pop you in the back of this. There you go. Tori's art styles are so cute. What art style? She goes from this to this to this to this. There is no rhyme or reason to her art style. There's no rhyme or reason. Take your pick. They look like they've been drawn by different artists. But okay, these two kind of look like the same artist, but like, this one looks like a completely different artist. This one is completely different. She's made her boobs too big. Actually, she's going to have to. Add a lot of white here. Range or lack of cohesiveness. Okay. Right. Go a bit smaller. Like that. Okay. Okay, let's get multiply. Oh, Anime Manga Pop? Yeah! We're starting a collaboration project with them. So you can see, you might be able to see us in some events. No more sleep for Tori, yeah. 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 Does that mean you come to the Bristol one? She won't be because she's in Thailand during the Bristol one as well as the one in Brighton. She won't be there, but there might be other people there. She's in a different country. Unfortunate as well, because it's the day off. It's the day after she flies out. It's unfortunate. Save as. Okay, so that is badge design, that's stickers. Oh! Forbidden! Forbidden! Even more forbidden! Okay. Save as. Voxel Minto. Okay. Save as. Wisps love. Oh. She's trying to see how she can get the machine to cut it perfectly. Okay. Topper. Mint. Okay, let's make a new sheet. Invisible layers. Okay. Merge, merge, merge. You know what? We managed to do quite a few. In the span of 3-ish hours, whilst also yapping. It's funny how impressed everybody was with Louis and Atsushi singing. The butler's singings are very, very good. Oh. Oh, she EP. Is there anything she should add to these? She's still a bit about some of them, but they'll do. And we're just gonna love them, she hopes so. Put them in. There you go. Oh. You're on over to claim some? Some of these are for the food. She'll probably print a few extras, to be fair. But she already knows people are gonna want them. But she's trying to decide whether or not she wants to home print them. Or if she wants to outsource it. You know, you buy the food, but like, you know, you think you have free time as well? Do you want to join in your sticker order? How much is it per sticker? Like the problem is that she knows her costs. Oh no, don't close it. She knows her costs. Oh, so why have you not taken your order? You! What's with these artists and you guys not doing your order like weeks in advance? Why? It's 2 weeks away. It's 2 weeks away. You have absolutely ordered nothing? Yuru! Yuru! Time out? You've had no time? Why did you come to the main cafe? Put your order in! Do 2 orders, Yuru! Put 2 orders in! You need to get the stuff that you've already drawn and you can just do another order afterwards. You still draw stuff, but you have old stuff you need to draw, no? You know, you have old stuff you've already drawn. You can send it to the printers already. No? You live too dangerously. She's already stressed herself. She's like, boy, will she finish things in advance? You should probably do that tomorrow. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh! Gobsmacked? Silenced? Confused? You're looking at the paper because you just didn't order things. She can't help you print them out. She doesn't have her stuff either. Are you gonna bring like a printer with you? You're not carrying your printer. You're actually just send it off. Don't make her loom over your shoulders. Yo, wild, because she's stressed enough about getting things done in time, and you're just like, yippee da 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 da. Huh? You live with revenge. It fills you with adrenaline. You were gonna order a printer to like the venue. Eric Q is printing his prints and HJ has each one sold. Yo, crazy. Yo, crazy. If you do it last minute, it'll only take a minute. What happened to just like... What happened to just... You know... What happened to just, you know, finishing things in time and then stressing out about the fact you might not have gotten everything? I think it's a great idea, to be honest. Not every gal has a plug socket to you know, do stuff at. She does though. She did consider bringing a checky printer, cause she was thinking about whether or not we can do like checkies with the Moe livers. Cause she was thinking about this, right? Cause like you can buy a electric generator now. You want her to have you tried to think about how much stuff she already has in her car? You want her to bring a fucking electric generator? Health and safety would come for her ass. She was thinking, right? This is her hypothesis. If she has some sort of white screen, or you know, a little screen. Imagine, maybe not that, but like in an ideal world, wouldn't this be really cool as an idea? Okay, so you have your screen. Down one stands there and they do a pose. They go, yippee! The photo is taken. And then we superimpose the Vtuber character in. We edit them in. And then we print it on a checky. And you got a checky with the Vtuber. That'd be cool. No? This is what she's been thinking about with Moe Live. She's not sure whether or not it would work though. Yippee! Yippee! Anyone want to send a photo of them so she can test it out? You need a gal to man it all day that can edit the photos? She has enough meme lords in the mansion. If you have one, sure, yeah, send it to her. She'll superimpose. She'll find wait, let's quickly we'll open Warudo. Okay, wait. Is Warudo gonna turn on? Oh, is her PC gonna explode? Phoning with Chuto, she can yeet out. She's not going to fucking yeet another VTuber out. Where do you want it? Put it on like stream chat, or you can DM it straight to her if you don't want. A copy that is fine. No, it's not fine. Don't just crop a gal out. Okay, come on. Come here, Tori. Okay. We need to put you in a pose. We need to put you in a pose. What pose should we put you in? What's this one do? Okay, yeah, yippee! Okay, yippee! Don't think there's enough room. Oh, she has not seen her DM yet. By the way, you do need to be okay with her. With her like showing this on stream, by the way. She'll print it out, but she's not gonna show it on stream like. Picture of result like a Maki selfie. Maybe. Okay. So Brian, she can't imagine you with a beard now. The first time she's ever seen Brian. Put up a green to replace the chicken. Oh no, yeah. Wait. Don't worry. She. That's why the green screen is there. Okay, look. Yippee! Wait. We can't use that one. We have to go, cute. We need a matching pose. We need. Yeah. Okay. Let's move you. Okay, she needs to take a screenshot of you. How does she take a screenshot? How does she take a screenshot? She forgot. Take screenshot in Warudo. Okay, wait. Add acid. Oh. There we go. Okay, okay. She just wants a screenshot. Output tab. Okay, output tab. Where's her? Output. Okay. Take screenshot. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's Photoshop this in now. It definitely does require. Why is this image you have sent absolutely... Why is it a 3,000 pixel image? That's a big image. She blinked! She blinked in a frick... You know what? That's even funnier. That's even funnier that she blinked in this image. That adds so much to it. Also, I'd be cute. Brandon also cute. Every gal cute. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, okay. Right. She's gotta go get her checky printer now. Let's, Okay, let's see if it works. Okay, you know what? You can go now. Goodbye. Okay, okay, wait. Let her go get her checky camera. Okay. Righto. For being her guinea pig, you can have this checky along with, your checkies. Okay. She gotta go and put it onto a phone. Those are two different people writing! That's crazy! You could murder someone with your beard. Take off the beard. And you'd get away with it. No one would. The criminal profile would be different. That's crazy. She wants that power. She wants to do that. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, okay. Let's print this thing out. Go. Come on, connect to it. Were you afraid to recognize the first time you saw me fully shaved? She wouldn't recognize you! Straight up, she'd be like, who the hell is this? Don't worry, gal. She's just trying to set up this printer thing. It kind of hates her system a bit. That's crazy! She wants to look that different whenever she feels like it. Shave your beard with a 12-year-old bald boy. Would you see a bearded dude on the run by? The perfect model! You could never have your beard again, though. Like, you'd never be able to have a beard, right? You shave your beard, you lose 30 years? She just... Because, like, again, she's kind of been raised in an Asian household. And, like, Asians don't really tend to hang out with other non-Asians. She never grew up, like, knowing gals with beards. She finds it crazy people just, like, become babies. She actually doesn't have any, like, close friends that, have big beards. They have, like, small beards. Captain Monster! Captain! Long time no gal! Captain! We're talking about beards. Talking about mighty beards. Big mighty beards. Old. Right, you forgot this thing? Did you really forget though? Okay, it's printing. It has printed. Excellent. Old baby face. She just feels like beards are like old face mechanisms. That's crazy. Old. She wants a beard. She wants a beard so bad. It's not fair. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's save this image. It's still developing, which is why it looks like what it looks like. But like, you girls get her. Wait, let her. You girls get her vision? You get her vision? The vision? Yeah? Yeah? That'll be fun, wouldn't it? So you can have it, but like the question is, how would you get the liver to sign it? Who's getting doxed here? Abby. Go look. Go okay? She got permission. But yes, you get a vision? So maybe in the future, she's not sure how plausible it'd be. It would have to be like you take it at the event and then it gets decorated. Because she was thinking she could print it out on like transparent sticker paper. Like the signing and everything. And then stick it onto the checky. But then that's something you have to do it in online. Like you have to do it, you can sign it with a pre-made stamp. She can get pre-made sticker signatures, but it won't be like... It won't be like, It won't be immediate. Or it won't be as present in that sense. It won't be like personal. Exactly, personal. She said she'll offer it to the Elivers to see if they want to do something like that. It'll be in a future thing anyway. But yeah, that's something that she's been kind of thinking about. Oh, so how many of you guys are subscribed to Mint on YouTube? Because we might as well, because we drew her today, we probably should go and redirect it to her, right? Pen plotters are expensive? You want to fund a pen plotter for her? That doesn't seem like a wise use of your money. At all. Quite the opposite of unwise use of money. Well, we're about to go and redirect into her. This would be quite a nice way of leading every gal on for the. You fix that? We'll go away for 5 minutes. Gal, oh, beaten. Gal. Okay, never mind. She'll fuck herself. You can now distract her. Kate. She is about to end stream though. So... go to fuck the bed. She forgot that she had that. She forgot she had that redeem and she was like, what the fuck was that? Do you ever just think about horse girls? She ate some horse recently and that was quite nice. Very bloody meat. But no, she's not played Ume Masame. Like, she's not sure she ever will, per se. She's not sure she ever will. You need that as a bedtime alarm? She still needs to do a recording. Like, would you guys ever want a voice pack from her when she just tells you to go to fuck to sleep and wake the fuck up? She remembers talking about this before. She feels like she should do something like that, right? Maybe after VeXPO, maybe if we do a good job at VeXPO, she will do it. She needs a good script though. Do you want like loving or angry? You know, like, do you want a loving gal? You want that what's that thing called when the girlfriend experience? You want like a loving girlfriend, or do you want a gal? You want Asian mother? Do you want Asian mother? Asian tiger mom? Or the GFE? It sounds like Gourmet Burger Kitchen. Tori girlfriend experience is a wild concept. Nah, fuck you. How dare you? She'd be a great girlfriend. How dare you? She is a cook. She like cooking. As long as you like cleaning, it's okay. Nah, no GFE. Give us the seagull. Okay, very good. She's glad that you gals are like that. She's glad you gals are, you gals do not want the GFE. Southeast Asian gals an untapped market. She doesn't have, like, she feels like she doesn't have it as good as Mama Taiga. Mama Taiga has an aura that, like, you cannot say no to. You know? I'm gonna ask Kiri for confirmation. We're gonna ask Kiryu. Kiryu is her long husband of at least 6 years. At least. Long-term husband. long forever husband. Where's her music gone? You know what? BGM. She actually really loves her BGM. Some people think it's like quite a simple BGM, but it's comfy. She can't replace it now. But yes, she will go and redirect to Mint, and she'll go to Marime, who's playing Mecha Break right now. So we'll go over to them. She actually is pretty proud of herself. She finished basically 1 hour per drawing, more or less. Maybe the Southeast Asian mother. What if starts off loving, and if you wake up in time, you don't get the screaming at your ear? Maybe she'll ask Mama Taiga for tips of what to say. Weren't you yapping for the last hour? She was yapping for like the last 40 minutes, maybe. You should show it to her. She'll have to send it to like get confirmation. But at the same time, she's not gonna be like, oh, look at her art. Like, ew. She feels that's so embarrassing. She's socially awkward. You have to, like, understand this. She's socially awkward. Like, immensely socially awkward. She is Southeast Asian because the only way she can show affection is by feeding you. Like, she's that gal. If she's trying to say sorry, she gives you a plate of apples. She's like, oh, yeah, well, sorry. Here's a bowl of freshly cut strawberries. She'll cook. The way she shows her love for you is that she'll cook your favorite meals, and that's basically it. To a point, and she's like her dad. Oh no! That's why she hates cheesecake. Papa Taiga used to feed her so much cheesecake she can't stand cheesecake anymore. She's gonna do that. Oh, that's horrid. Oh no! She's everything she hated? She's everything she's feared to be. She has every emotion like her dad, her mom. Damn, she's fucked. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're gonna go and raid now. Witnessing character arc live on stream? She's gonna do that to somebody! Oh no! She's gonna do that! She's gonna literally be like, oh, you like bolognese? She's gonna cook you bolognese for the rest of your life until your point every time you see bolognese, you have like an aneurysm. Oh no! Oh, that's dire. Oh. What a noise! What? May, come back. Why are you on that area? Please give all love to Manime and Mint. She'll see you all on Saturday. And she's gonna cook. She's making some Thai creme brulee. She's very excited. And some other food as well. Thank everyone. She's having a moment. She can't believe she's like her dad and her mom. It's dire news, y'all. Absolutely dire news.